Perfect. All right, let's get the game started. Okay, play. I always got to do that first. Okay. All right, should be running just fine. You guys should be able to hear me and see the game. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I am still getting used to using TikTok, so it's a little complicated getting all this set up, to be honest. So, last time that I did this for you guys, it was great. I mean, it went well. You were able to hear me, you were able to hear the game, but there were moments, because this game is a horror game, there were moments where it was a little dark. Like quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do, you learn from your mistakes, or just, you know, when you're new with something, you learn by fiddling around with stuff, and especially with technology. So what we're gonna do is we're going to adjust the settings and see if I can make it any brighter for you guys. I know that for the rest of you watching on other platforms, it's fine, but yeah, let's see. I mean, it looks great until I get somewhere dark. I mean, right now everything looks pretty damn good, right? Okay, I'm worried that it'll look too bright, but let's see if we could brighten it up just a tad. And so I press this button. Okay, give me one moment, everyone. Should we try 7? 8? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think it automatically saves. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay, so welcome back. Thank you for joining me. I was running a little late due to some complications of making sure that everything worked correctly, but we're good. That's just part of learning how to stream properly. Last time we saw our sister's funeral. It was very, very sad. And Jonathan, the main character, is battling with quite a bit of guilt, honestly, after accidentally killing her. And he's trying to find peace in himself with that. He's also still trying to find his sire. We're still looking for him. Apparently this guy is very, very old. To the point where if any other vampire knew who it was that had sired us, it would alarm them quite a bit. So apparently this guy's got a lot of power. Why he sired us, we don't know. But I believe there's a reason behind his actions, even if he didn't stick around to help us. So we're still trying to find him. We have a lot of side quests to do for different people out in the disease-ridden London. So I think we should start with that. I don't think we could level last time. I don't think we had enough experience. So we're gonna have to run around and get some, because trust me, I'm not hurting anyone. I'm trying to get the best playthrough possible, meaning I'm a good little vamp. So that means it's harder to power myself up and evolve, meaning every side quest helps. So I hope you guys are okay with joining me on some of those. It'll be fun. I mean, I get chased around by a lot of skulls. I try not to swear. You guys get to laugh at all of my antics and my fails. It'll be fun. So, I hope that all of you, by the way, are having a good day, night, wherever you are, that your day has been good to you so far. Things can get really tough. Life can be very tough. So I'm hoping that joining me, it'll provide you with a chance to relax, kick back, and take a break from it all. Because we all need that, right? So here we are. We have a quest. Find the local command post to the guard Prewin. The people that are hunting us, basically. We need to do that one. I can't remember whose that is. Oh, that's for her. Okay, so why don't we start off with this one? We're closest to it. Thelma Howcroft is a delusional... That's so harsh, delusional. She's a struggling patient at the Pembroke Hospital who is convinced that she is already dead or undead. Again, there's an actual illness. It's very rare, but where people actually truly do believe that they're dead. I think it's a mental condition of sorts, but it's a real thing. And in one of my past playthroughs, once I post it, if you guys are curious, it's in there, so you can look it up if you want. I forget what it's called off the top of my head right now. Maybe I can put what it's called in the YouTube video later.
Cotard syndrome.
Thank you, sweetie. Cotard syndrome. So if you're interested, look up Cotard syndrome. It is French. So its spelling is going to be a bit weird. Okay. So she's convinced she is dead or undead and trapped inside a rotting body. Despite her obvious mental issues, the woman claims she is being spied on by some men and women who want to hunt her down because she is a vampire. She's being very loud about it, so of course she's got the attention of the vampire hunters. Is she referring to the guard of Prewin? I can't take the risk of having these hunters investigating around the hospital because I myself am a vampire. So maybe I should spy on them and protect Thelma Howcroft from those hunters. Definitely. Let's do it. Back to our... Oopsie. Remember your buttons. Okay. Remember which buttons to push. We're going here. Am I tracking it already? I think I am because it's marked. Alright, let's do it. I am full of blood. My health is good. We're in good shape as long as I don't get attacked by anybody. And I do get turned around in London sometimes. It can get a little... I mean, you saw the map. I'm always getting lost. Oh shit! I mean, well, looky there. I almost ran right. Why can't I see you? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can take this guy, right? Sure. Of course we can. Please don't be a lot of guys. Oh, there are a lot of you. Maybe I should rethink things. Okay, is there any other way to get there? Yeah, actually. I could take the big road. Am I taking the big road? Hang on, guys. Let me double check. I don't really... The last time... You remember in the last playthrough there was that swarm? I just got swarmed by like 10 people. And I'm amazed I survived it. I don't want to do that again, but... It looks like I don't have a choice. Okie dokie. I guess we're gonna have to do this. And let's pray that my skills are really good. That I am impressive. Oh, damn. I used my special power, now I have to wait 17 seconds. 14 seconds. Well, be ready in just a minute. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Voila. I can do this. Will you stop shouting and alerting everyone to my presence?
Remember your vows, friend.
No, it's a reverend. Oh my god, I am so screwed. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh my god, why wasn't I paying attention? Woo. Oh, no, you don't. No, don't you even. No. Leave me alone. Stop it. Shh. No. Stop using your magic on me. Because that is totally what you're doing. Yeah, he's dead. That's what he gets. Woo. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Those reverends, oh my word. Scary. What's this? There's a skull. Ooh, very rich skull. Nice cigarette case and a ring. It is kind of sad though, because very innocent people are getting... They're either catching influenza, the Spanish flu, or they're getting, like, this vampire disease. And it's turning them into creatures that aren't human anymore, but aren't vampire either. It's kind of sad. 5 shillings. Okay. Where am I? Right. Okay. We're going this way. Whoa, I just heard myself in the background. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, keep going straight. Oh, no. I don't want to. Wait, is there another way around? By the way, there's a really great, if you guys are fans of vampire stuff, there's this really great vampire show called What We Do in the Shadows. And I believe it's produced in Canada. But it is so good. It's so funny. It's, a mockumentary. That's what it is.
Blood.
It's a mockumentary about these vampires all living together in New York. Oh God, it is the funniest. If you like really funny comedy and you love vampires, then that will be perfect for you. You should definitely try it out. I'm a huge fan. It's my favorite. I think there's one more season to be made yet, actually. Am I right, Clarica? One more season yet? And there are, like, I think 5? And that'll be the 6th season. So it actually has gone for a pretty long time. It's very popular. Yeah. Take that. Ouch. Okay. I mean, I'm picking a fight. Woo. Oh, shit. But you would have picked a fight if I didn't first, so... There's a reverend. He's dangerous. Every single reverend I come across flashes me with their cross. It's ridiculous. Can I... How do I... Oh. Here we go, guys. This is the way. I figured it out. There's a rat. Oh, right. I need to heal myself. And come here. I feel kind of bad. But... like, I don't have any other food source.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. Okay, so if we go down this way... How high in level are these guys? Okay, we can do this. No problem. Whoosh. Ow. You didn't hear that. By the way, can you see better, everybody? Ooh. Hey. There we go. Don't you call me names, that's rude. Oh my god. Being mean. Calling me names. I don't like it. Don't like it. Back off. Ugh, that's what I... Okay. Take that. Yes, I'm very fast.
Grenade!
You're gonna throw a grenade? Oh, I'm glad I wasn't there for that. It's nice that you're warning me. Okay. We did it. I'm alive. Not bad. Okay. So. I've never been in this... Wait, yes, I have been in this area. How do I get to where I need to go? I think we go this way. Okay, guys. Oh, I hope I can survive all of this. Hi, how are you? Level 16s. Not fair. Okay. Vampire power. No, don't block me in. I need to move. Okay. 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 Ah. Okay. Whoa, no. Aw, it didn't even hurt him much. Okay, I need to target this guy. He's smallest. And I need you to be gone. Oh. Nice try. Let's see. Let's get him with another one of these ranged attacks. Yeah. Ugh, but he hit me back. Man, these guys are too much. It's kind of annoying. Ugh. That's right. R.I.P. Man. Okay. Okay, we're all fine. We're doing good. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I mean, these guys are tougher than you think. They're pretty tough. Okay, do we go inside? I think we do. Inside the building. Well, I guess this does make sense. I'm going to a place where there are a lot of vampire hunters. So they're going to be all over the place. And I'm trying to stop them from hunting the patient. They think she's a vampire. I'm trying to stop them, so. Yay for going into a vampire hunter's base. Feels a bit suicidal for a vampire. Large box of pills, yay! I can break those down into components. We will make lots of medicine with that. Oh my god, 17? Really? I'm hungry. Feed me. Ooh, I practically filled my bar by biting just that one time. I'm glad I leveled that up. That's right. I'm getting more powerful. I'm not a baby vamp anymore. Oh, what's this? Ooh, it's a steak. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. Report about Pembroke. The 2nd of November from Scott Lewis Cageney to Mr. Jeffrey McCullum. Object, Pembroke Hospital Survey Vampire Activity. Okay. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, we have been. Yeah. And we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator at the Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at the Pembroke. Ooh, that's not good. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. That's not good. Because we've got these hunters, the Guard of Priwen, but then you've got the Brotherhood of St. Paul, which actually, they're just interested in studying vampires. They just see them as another race. So, these two groups do not get along. And if they know about Swansea, who's helping me out at the hospital being a supporter of vampires, we need to make sure that nobody finds out about that. Otherwise, the hospital's going to get swarmed with vampire hunters and we will die. Did we... Okay, wrong target. Reassure Thelma Howcroft about the spies. I think we just completed it by getting rid of everybody and grabbing the note. So that they can't give it to anyone. That's good. So... we return to her with that one. There's this one, missing ingredients, and I don't know where that is. Let's see. Oops. Oh, I can zoom in even further? Okay, I've played this game once before, back in 2020. I cannot believe I did not know this. Okay. All right, so where is that other mission? It's down in the docks. What other missions do we have? Oh, right. Him. There's his. The Ray of Sunshine. His quest is near the docks as well. And... follow the blood trail. Why don't we try to take care of everything? Because we've been in the docks for a little while and we could stand to search the area a bit more, and I think we can do it safely. I think we're high enough in level. Let's go back to the hospital for starters. Yeah, well, yeah, we can track yours too, but let's track yours first. So let's go back to the hospital and tell Thelma everything is okay. And see how many other side quests we can do before we have to do the main quests. The more we collect, the better off we will be. Like, the more missions we do. They make it a little difficult to be a good vampire in this game. They make it a bit challenging. But that's okay. I couldn't stand to bring myself to be an asshole, to be honest. I don't like playing like that. I like to be the best person I can be. That's very important to me. Let's see. I like being nice to people. Where? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. To get to the hospital, we're going in the right direction. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot about the Reverend. Can he can't see me if I'm hidden. Oh wait, yes he can. He can see right through it. Okay, we'll do a different attack. We'll do one of these. That one. Oh, why did I get you first? I mean, it should be this guy here. He's the smallest? Oh shit. Don't you even. Do not. No, you don't. I hate that ability. God. No, there's another one? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, you guys. This is not good. I feel it. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I forgot. My weapon. I forgot that it brings blood to me. Back off. Ah. Damn you. Ah. Don't you even. Don't. No. Ha! Your light can only reach me so far. Your magic can only help you so much. All right. Perfect. Oh, sorry, Jonathan. There you go. He's like gasping, like, I need to heal myself. Okay. Okay, you guys, I think we're doing all right. We're doing as good as we can be. You know, there used to not be reverends down this path. I don't know why they're showing up now. It used to be nice and clear. I didn't have to worry about anything. Ah, skull. What?
And pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Where? It's our... Oh! Our sire? What? Whoa! He's so cool. He kind of reminds me of, oh, the horned god from the Celts.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
Aw, that's sweet of you.
This is your doing. You made me this creature.
We have daddy problems.
What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Oh. Whoa. That's so cool. Okay. Does it matter what I say? Can I pick anything? Yes. What are you? Stop your riddles. Why'd you choose me? Why did you?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
What? What does that mean? It sounded really pretty and poetic, but...
Enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
We are a...
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
We're a rebellious child. That was so cool. He is amazing. He's kind of like... so in Celtic mythology, there's the horned god. I think he has another name, but it's very difficult to pronounce and it starts with a C? What is it? I love mythology. Okay. He kind of reminds me of that. He also mentioned that the land is sick. So it's got a bit of a... It's actually got a bit of a Celtic feel to it. He's supposed to be a really old vampire. So I'm wondering if they're trying to mix in some myth there. Carnonus? Carnonus. Or Carnonus, apparently. So yeah, the horned god from Celtic mythology. Never heard of him before. Look him up. He's cool. Oh look, it's the lady. Can we talk to you again?
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
A hug. Reveal what we are to a relative. See all we love die. Oh.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
Cursed to an eternity of solitude. No right to grief.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
Cursed to an eternity of solitude.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
Interesting. Reveal what we are to a relative?
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Lie to those we love.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
What could happen?
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
It would be very tempting. If I were a vampire, I would be very, very tempted to embrace those that I love as well and make them vampires. But it'd also be difficult. The burden of wondering if you're condemning them to a life they'll end up not wanting. Personally, I wouldn't mind living forever, but what's happened? Oh my, what's going on?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
That was not there before. Recent events?
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
What?
I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Hampton is the guy that we helped in the beginning of the game. He's the one that was trying to help the drunk who was actually a skull. And we helped him out so that he didn't get killed. And he's kind of a priest. Not by official means, but he does preach. So this is kind of weird, especially since he's the kind of guy that didn't want to harm anybody. And Miss Jones is the cranky woman that's in the hospital that had a really foul mouth on her. This is really weird. Where is Miss Jones' body?
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Sean Hampton left the
Did
hospital?
you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him?
This is really weird. Okay. We've done all that. Oh, there's still a hint required. I don't know if we can get that or not. We've done everything else. Sorry, I'm still kind of in shock at the moment. I forgot about this.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, kind of a mess. Did I miss all of the questions I could ask her, or did we... I can't remember from the last playthrough if I asked everything or not. Oh my goodness. It's hard to believe that Hampton did this. He just is such a soft-spoken person. This is kind of bad. That's a lot of blood. There's Thelma.
My
blood and soul.
Clerica's looking up.
They belong to you now.
The life running in her veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen.
Okay, so we need to do a side quest. That makes sense. Wait, what's this? I got a collectible. About the use of garlic and wooden stakes. Dear brothers, I must not draw your attention to a very important point. Must now. That makes more sense. I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be clear. Let's be clear, crystal clear, on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly. Garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Oh, that's great. Yes, of course. Population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course. Inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon I hope to be back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is? It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. Okay, garlic. So the whole reason for garlic, actually the reason that people would put garlic in the coffins, has everything to do with garlic's actually metaphysical properties. And it's actually true. They would put what is it called? Romania. They would put garlic cloves in the coffins. One of the things about becoming a vampire for the Romani culture, if you were killed violently, or if you were not buried properly, if you were not given proper respect during a burial, then you rise again as a vampire, a malevolent being. Let me see real quick. Garlic. Because I can't remember completely off of the top of my head. Metaphysical properties. The music? Okay. Just because if we understand this better, then we'll understand why garlic is a thing. It protects against evil and negative energies. Garlic is renowned for its ability to ward off evil spirits, negative energies, and malevolent forces. In many cultures, hanging garlic cloves by doors and windows or wearing garlic as an amulet is believed to create a protective barrier against harm and unwanted influences. The strong aroma of garlic is thought to repel negative entities and shield individuals from their malevolent intentions. So it can be used for banishing negativity and cleansing spaces. If you eat it, health and vitality, warding off malevolent entities. Garlic has a long-standing reputation for warding off vampires and other malevolent entities in folklore and popular culture. It is believed that the strong scent and essence of garlic repel these creatures, protecting individuals from their harmful intentions. While its association with vampires is mostly mythical, the symbolism of garlic as a potent guardian against darkness persists. It has great health benefits too. I mean, then you've got, the stuff that we have been able to prove with science. But garlic has long been known for being a protective kind of... Oh, sorry, my cat bumped me. Being protective amulets and wards for keeping evil away. And amongst other things. But this is something that the Romani people would do a long time ago. Just thought I'd give you guys some actual history there, because it's interesting. And the developers did a very good job of weaving in actual historical stuff with paranormal and their own world building. They are doing a great job. I just want to let you guys know why people actually did it. and putting garlic in there. They hoped that it would keep their relatives from transforming and changing into a vampire, and hoping that that would help them pass on to a better life instead. So that's why they put garlic in the coffins. Back to the letter. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten fable. My cat just pushed something off of the counter. Where are we? You will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampires, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. What? It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged Volp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. Interesting. I have witnessed a violent Ekon fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery, but the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. That's funny. From Facing the Shadows, How and Why by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. It's funny that they call themselves a primate. Okay, so there is stuff in actual lore from history that explains why stakes became kind of a popular thing.
Why the Goswicks came here in the first
I can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe I can look it up later and share it with you guys. Let's talk to Thelma and get that done.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
That's right. Clarica reminded me. The stakes were there just because they were hoping that it would keep them stuck in their graves and keep them from rising up as well. I think there was a reason about the wood too, though. I think it had something to do with properties. And I can't remember what that was, but if you guys are interested, I definitely recommend looking into it more. It's a rabbit hole. Let's see. About the men who were tracking you.
I've made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
Do I need to say it was a... Does it matter what I tell Thelma? For the sake of the whole story in general? No? It was definitely a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile. Just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal.
You're welcome.
Take this as a reward for your time.
I get reward?
Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you.
Watery rich...
Proposition in mind.
Ooh, a watery rich blood sample. That's nice. Okay, we're done with her.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Okay. We succeeded. Man, it's a mess. I really hope you managed to clean this up. Okay. Piz will be next. What is it that we have to do with the main story? I'm trying to remember. What was it? We have to go see Swansea, meet Edgar Swansea at the hospital. But we could go and try to do another mission, see if we're strong enough. I would like to try and get a few more in because we really need to level as much as possible. How many people also have we found everybody's storylines here? Yes. No. These guys, I think we have to get the medicine for them. No. For him. Yes, yes. Yes. No, but we know how to get hers. Still need one for him. Okay. We're almost done with uncovering all the stories at the hospital. That's great. Alright. We gotta go this way. Oh, I hope we don't die. I'm doing pretty good so far, though. Ooh! Oh no! No! It's the guy with this cross. No. I have no interest. Level 17? Didn't we defeat a 17? That's kind of high in level. We did a 16 and we were fine, right, guys? I'm scared of this guy. And then there's him. Should we try it? I mean, couldn't hurt us. We could give it a go. He can see me if I go invisible.
It's not human. Kill it.
Yes, I'm not human. Don't you be racist about it.
Watch out! It's fast. Stop, vampire!
No! No. No, you don't. Ah! Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You're not gonna do that to me again. I'm not gonna let it happen. Forget it. Whew! Hey! We survived. That's great. Okay. Whew. Okay. You know what's funny is I already played for all of you. I still need to... I apologize. I still need to put up the other playthroughs. The other videos for my playthrough with Detroit Become Human. But it's so funny. Like, with that one, there was just there was so much story and there was so much to talk about. And then with this one, there's so much fighting. I find myself trying really hard not to swear far more often playing this game than Detroit Become Human. Alright. We're doing great. Let's see. Which way do we go? Which way? Which way? Ooh, stuff. Always get the stuff. Oh no. Who's coming? Oh, we're fine? Wonderful. Okay. Great. I think those are people that ended up getting sick from the Spanish influenza. I think they're having a hard time finding a place to put the bodies. That's why they were digging mass graves in the beginning.
This is no place for a gentleman.
It's a leech. Kill it.
Damn. I shouldn't have changed right in front of him. First he's like calling me a gentleman, and then he's like, you're a leech. Come get me.
Don't like that.
Oh, no, 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 no. Jerk. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Anything? Gotta loot. Loot. Need the stuff. How is everybody doing? By the way, are you all doing good? I appreciate all of you being here.
safer places to be than here.
Yeah, I know. Well, you guys are like carrying torches and weapons and stuff. Come on. Faster, 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 faster. Let's close the distance. Thank you. Whoa! Oh! Ah, okay, I walked right into that. You bet he's dead. Whoa! Oh my god! He just put a hole in me. Oh, shit. Watch your language. Stop it! Leave me alone! He just fucking killed me. Oh, damn it. Sorry. My French. If I were to say it in another language, would that be fine?
It would be for anyone who doesn't speak it.
What is the F-bomb backwards? Cuff? Cuff! Cuff, cuff, cuff. Alright. Let's try again. We need to go that way. Jerks. Blood. I need it.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Oh, brother. Yeah, fear no evil. Is that so? I hope you mean what you say. Because you're gonna die. Ugh. God. No! Don't you do that! Don't you do that to me. Don't you flash me. Oh yeah? Taste my claws. Okay, I can't use them for some odd reason.
Vampire!
Oh my god, it takes away my blood. You little. Take this, and this, and this, and that. Man, they're so annoying. Alright. Man. That sucked. Like a lot. It was cuffin' awful. Oh, yes, my health does go back up slowly over time. Wait a moment. Okay. You're mine. I need blood. Give it to me. Yum. Thank you! Come closer. That's it. Come to me. That's it. Ow. Do you mind? You're so rude. I guess I did attack first. But they were going to attack me anyway, so.
Time to get rid of this!
Okay. Oh. I'm going to hide back here.
Eat this!
You're annoying. Come here. Is that like garlic smoke or something? What is that? There we go. Yeah. Alright. Gotta heal myself. There we go. We're doing much better. It's always that brick wall over there. That walking brick wall that causes me problems. It's not a compliment. I very much do not like walking brick walls. Don't like you. Do you have any buddies? Did I kill them and they didn't respawn? Because if so, oh damn, they did respawn. Well, cuff. Can't get in trouble for saying something new. Maybe that is the answer to my problem. My swearing issue. I'm gonna sneak up behind him. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Whoop. Ah, no! Stop it! Did I not even hit him? Was I not, like, in the right... looking in the right direction? I died again. Should I even bother? This is so annoying. Maybe if I ran past them instead. And I can come back and get my revenge later. That sounds good. I'll just get my revenge later. This is ridiculous. You know, and the thing is, he can't actually kill me. I'm a vampire. I can survive sunlight. I just am in a lot of pain. And I look terrible. But I always regenerate. Like, he would have to literally cut off my head. Isn't there something else in this game? And burn me until I'm ash. So, yeah, it makes sense that I'd come back. So technically he didn't kill me because, you know, I'm immortal. So. I had to fight this guy again. Let's get your friend first. He's easy. Yeah! Swing! Stop calling me that. Oh god. He just took away my blood. That's okay. It'll come back. As I... How dare you? Reloading. Oop. I missed! There we go! That's what I meant to do.
Go on back to the shadows.
No, I'm not. I'm reloading my gun, and I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Feels pretty good. Okay. Okay. Anybody else want to pick a fight? There's got to be a way to get past them. Like, if I just go up here. Maybe I can... No? Okay, it's the guys at the far end I can't fight. So... Whoa. Why is a skull here? Is that a thing that I'm supposed to find? That's interesting, because the blood goes in... Do I need to go in there? Peek. Hey. You're not doing so hot. That's great for me. I think. Is this a bad idea, guys?
Oh, that's gonna smart.
It's gonna more than smart. He's dead. I think he's mad at me. He just threw a grenade at me. I love how they fall. It looks so funny. Okay. Thank you. Oh, rats are a lifesaver.
Bickable.
Any other rats? Is that the only one? Okay. Maybe I can avoid those guys by going in this direction. I can handle 16. And they always politely wait for me to finish my meal before they attack. That is something I greatly appreciate. Come on. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah. Come here. Come closer. Oh, what is that? What is that? Is it like... Stop throwing shit at me. I think it's acid or something. You're really annoying. You know that? Alright. Oops. I didn't need to do that because I heal slowly. Oh, there it is. Can I somehow get past these guys? Or do I actually have to fight them? Yeah, would you? I'm trying to actually get us somewhere. I want to go over there, but I don't know if I have to, in the end, just try to level or what.
And then you're trying to follow the quest of the I was in the tomb, or Tool of the Trade.
Tool of the Trade. What's the eye in the tomb? Isn't that in Whitechapel?
I thought that was with Swansea.
Was it? Do I need to... Should I talk to Swansea before I do anything else? I mean, I've died twice now.
Yeah, I would.
It's not die, vermin!
Well, let me at least get this guy. He already saw me.
It's on us!
Ah. I'm getting sloppy. 'Cause I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed dealing with these. Yeah. I'm getting annoyed dealing with these guys. Phew. Why isn't it working? What? Why isn't my attack working? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he leave? Did he disappear? That's weird. Oh, there you are! Ah. Man. Maybe I should meet with Swansea real quick, because, I mean, I'm having issues. Oh, that's not the right way.
You mentioned that the, should only have to fight on level 11 small for the Tool of the Trade.
I should only have to fight a level 11 person, yet I have to go through level 16 people. That doesn't make sense to me.
Open your map to see the location and then leave a little farther on the docks.
Wait. I might be able to hop and avoid them altogether. I'm going the hard way. I think I actually know how to do this now. I just thought of it, you guys. I'm sorry that you had to sit through... Whoa, I'm going in the wrong direction. A bunch of fighting. Okay. Wait. Do I go this way? Yeah. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Finally. Because this next quest that I'm doing should be only a level 11 enemies. So Yeah. I shouldn't be having this problem. But if I go this way, I think I could hop across. Whoa. Yeah, I could take care of this guy. That's no problem. It's just him. Not the most delicious prey, but... No. No, 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 no. Bad. Okay, okay. Come on. I nearly died again. I am not doing too good today. There should be a way to just kind of jump across, right? Yes! I could have just done that. I'm now where I need to be. I think. Well. Maybe. Actually, there's that guy way down there, and I don't know if I have to fight him. I don't know if I have to go further down that way, actually. Let's check and make sure. Another level 16. Oh, shit. Not bad. Oh, there's more than one of you. How lovely. Come on. I ran out of stamina. That's why. Okay. Is this the area? This is it! A large knife and large and beautiful knife with the name engraved on the blade. This is it. It's Clay's knife.
This must be Clay Cox's knife.
Oops.
Fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Alright. Your king and country need you. We did it. That's great. And now I know another way around those guys if I need to get over to the docks. So let's turn this one in. And then we'll talk to Swansea. Man. Well, I died twice so far tonight. How embarrassing. Okay. You can also explore the sewers more, which I think I'll do a little further in the game. But you can get a lot of stuff in the sewers, and there's like hidden lore in there, I think. Oops, I ran right by Clay. Okay, to be honest, I'm feeling a little tired.
Hey, Doc.
I found your knife.
I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me
Ooh,
an
20.
accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
I'm regretting what I did already.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Okay. As I was saying earlier, I am actually feeling a little tired. I think I'm getting used to playing games late and at night. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I think I'm still getting used to playing games later at night. But I'm sure I'll build up more stamina as I practice. So we're gonna go talk to Swansea. I think he's in here. He's talking. Oh.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're
I love the skull.
McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
He's a hunter. Isn't he? The guard?
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Yeah, no kidding. Why is he here? This isn't good, you know? This is not good, guys.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control.
Right, the blood.
Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Yeah, with Sean and the woman that got killed. Let's see. Confidence must be restored. No one will notice a few more bodies. That is not what I would say. Do you fear your reputation? It doesn't matter what I say?
No, it doesn't. Not for the stories.
Then confidence must be restored.
Cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned the dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
Yep.
I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood
looked.
everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Yeah, she was the one with the nasty tongue on her. I don't have the heart for this. I'm your only hope again. I'll help you.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
Oh,
Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
they're not far wrong. I'll protect you all.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCallum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Man, I love fanatics. Huh. This is going to be fun. Guess there's nothing else here that we need other than that conversation. Find Sean Hampton at the East End docks. Now, where is that? Whoops. East End docks? How do I zoom out? Zoom out. There we go. East End docks. The docks. So we need to go to the docks. That was hard to get there. Oh, I have a little more power. I could try to get a power or something. How is everybody health-wise? No one's sick. Everybody's fine. Okay. The East Docks. So, Western Docks. So I'm West End, so it must be here. Or I kept dying. I knew it. Okay. I think we should probably level if we can. Because
Sean
those...
Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Yeah, that's where he was working. So... it makes sense he'd go running back home. And we gotta find him. And find answers to what has happened. He said he's changed, that he was turned. I thought that skulls couldn't change people except into skulls. Scowls, I mean. So, I'm a little confused. Let's see, how do I equip? I can equip other healing items too. Okay. Let's save. See if we can level up to help ourselves with fighting. How much does it cost to upgrade this? It's like 2,000. I could get this one. Shadow Mist. Vampire concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Vampires often use this ability to wipe out groups of enemies from a distance. They think they can challenge us with their tools, but no one can defeat the shadows. That might be helpful, frankly. Leveling up our health, our stamina could be useful. Increased life regeneration when biting is actually doing fairly well for us at the moment. Increase the blood absorption when biting in combat. That's been helpful too. You'd hate to carry around so many syringes in your pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could risk poking yourself, that's for sure. Okay, guys. Let's see. What do you guys think we should do? I can always do a really crazy power too. But I can't help but feel like I should build up some of those other powers. Recovery takes some time. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. Some abilities are so powerful that even vampires fear them. You know, I bet the reason we have these ultimate powers in the first place is because of our sire. He probably passed on his great abilities to us, because I don't think these are normal ones for vampires, for your average vampire. Okay, what about this one? So Blood Cauldron is one such ability. The vampire concentrates their power on one target. It makes their blood boil. The vampire will release their prey after a few seconds, leaving damaging blood cells within them. These cells will continue to impact the host before exploding after a short time. The blast will affect any living creature near the host. So that can kind of be a area damage. What about rage? I think you just go crazy. You lose control. Striking with unfettered fury. It can't be used too often. Okay. What should we do?
Your stamina one would be good, so you can still do more fights.
Stamina could be good.
But it would be nice to have another power. So
Having...
you can actually fight, so maybe the Shadow Mist.
Shadow Mist is an area attack.
That would be good as you're facing stronger, more enemies. Plus it's only 200.
It's 1,000. To get.
Well, it's still important, I think.
Costs 20. I think that's blood, right?
Yeah.
Because some of these don't cost blood. Wait, cost. Could you look up for me real quick what cost means in this game? Oh, up above it says 190 blood to use. I guess this one doesn't cost blood. Does it? I guess I just need to know when an ability needs blood or not. Blood, shadow, blood, damage.
It takes your, like, blood, like, not your health blood, but your powered blood.
Yeah. Does everything take my power blood?
Just things that say blood cost.
So, like, if it says blood on it. So, shadow powers don't.
Right.
Okay, so this could be helpful, you guys. Be very tempting. Recovery's just 5. That could help us a lot with... Let's try it out. Then we'll know we've got at least the basic of all of these powers unlocked. We can try them out, and that will help us decide which ones we want to level up the most.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense. Okay. Everything else, 600. I think. So that's all we can do. Okay. How much does this cost? 1,000? 500. Okay. We really have gotten everything we can, so let's rest. We have a new ability. Oh. Some people got sick. I didn't tell you you could do that. Merchants. Okay. Headache. 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 Everybody's got a headache. Everybody else is fine here. That's good. We need to make 3 headache medicines so that we've got to keep the district healthy. Otherwise, things are only going to get harder. Headache. All right. Let's take care of our patients real quick before we start our mission. And thankfully, along the way, we have some side quests that can be completed. I'm hoping, now that we're level 14, maybe that has upped our strength a little. I'm not sure actually how that works in this game. We need to heal Tippets, Strickland, and Vampire Woman right here.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
You still need medicine.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okay. We've taken care of her. We need Strickland. He is usually over here. And Tippets is going to be wandering around outside.
My sweet girl.
Here he is.
Treats me like a book.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Can I be of any help?
The other guy was having a hard time getting
Do
out.
you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reid. But your help is welcomed.
Wonderful. Here you go.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
All right.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Sorry I haven't finished your quest yet. It's been difficult to get there. Okay. Whee. Zoom. Okay. Where is he? Did he go inside? Oh, good. There you are.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reid, any good news to share?
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reid. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Oh, I can ask about the recent events. I probably should.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all. We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have noticed his instability.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
No, it's... I think that instead of saying it's the Christian thing to do, you should say it's just the right, humane thing to do. You don't need to be a Christian to be a good person. You can be a good person and not be a Christian. It is actually possible. Believe it or not. Pippa, do you have anything to say about it?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reid. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Oh, poor Pippa. That's
Goodbye,
awful.
Nurse Hawkins.
Can we ask her?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you?
I'm not sure if we can ask the patients too.
Rich,
I forget.
vibrant blood.
Yeah, we can.
Is there anything you can tell me about the recent commotion here?
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reid. But I took no part in this massacre.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
It's important to ask, see what everybody's seen. Especially close by. Let's ask you.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reid.
Can you tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Interesting. That's new.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Voices whispering at Huh.
What on earth happened here?
Yeah. Okay, so we asked them. Ooh. Nice. We got more stuff. Yeah. Let's see if anybody else over here has anything to say. Oh, stuff. Seems that everything has respawned. Or at least the hospital has refilled their stocks. Let's put it that way.
Damn it! Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Well then.
Good evening, sir. I will...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. Any news about my operation?
Please, tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then the nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure.
Pippa.
But I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
All right. We are gaining bits and pieces of information.
Dr. Reid, can I be of any help?
Recent events.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reid.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls.
What?
But you couldn't know, could you?
Absolutely not.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
How would I know what somebody is going to do or not do like that? I'm surprised he even thought it. Okay. Alright. Let's see, there's the cranky guy, Ackerman, that we need to talk to. I think this is him.
I'm quite busy right now,
Or Ackroyd.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reid. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Thank you.
Okay, he didn't really have any good information for us. Just... Okay, we talked to Pippa. We talked to them. Who am I missing? People out here. Wait. Might she know?
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal? I is hungry. Feel like I'm partially responsible.
Yes. And I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? Yes! Okay, so last playthrough we got approached by this giant, huge guy. Vampire. And he got really... Well, he was very threatening to us. His name... We think it's Ascalon? What do you know about Ascalon?
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel.
There you go.
Stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was huge!
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon.
Oh, he's not Ascalon.
You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence.
Man.
Take my advice and stay well away.
That does not sound good, guys. Yikes. I think we're gonna have an issue with him later. Why would I ask if she's killed this woman? Should we? I mean, I kind of want to do all of the questions for the sake of everybody getting all the story. What do you think? Is that gonna ruin things for me later? Like, if I want to ask her out on a date or something? Have you killed this woman?
You embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield.
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Blood quality of the sick.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Rich blood is appealing.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have to admire her willpower. It's impressive. Difficulty with holy symbol. I am having so much difficulty with holy symbols right now. You guys have seen it a lot. So
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Ugh. Is it the Christian God's will?
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Yeah. It's kind of goes with my theory that science and magic are kind of the same thing. And I could go into a long talk over that with all of you, but I think I should save that for another video. So I kind of... her viewpoint sounds similar to mine, actually. Aren't you frightened?
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
It concerns me when they burn me and take away my blood source that I can fight. It concerns me a lot, actually.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Well, that was nice of her to answer all of our questions. And she's very sweet. And putting up with our questioning whether she's killing people or not.
And more determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look exhausted. You're pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital alone.
Where's Milton? I need to talk to him too. The ambulance driver. Before I go.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh, we don't get to ask her about what happened.
Call me if you need assistance.
That's interesting because I can ask everybody else. Where's Clay Cox? He's not here either. Let's try Milton. And Rakesh. I think that's his name. He's the guy that's looking after the dead, the people that have died from influenza. Until they can get buried. Okay, here he is. Let's ask him if he's heard of anything.
Lifetimes, you have all seen things that no one could believe.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
Rakesh.
Such a pleasure to see you.
I remembered. Yes, we can
Can you
ask.
tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
Her body's missing.
Miss Jones's body has gone missing.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning.
Really?
Now it's gone.
Wait a minute. I thought that her body had disappeared. Because everybody was like, oh, we don't know where it went. I guess it was brought to Rakesh for burial? But suddenly her body's gone. That's weird. Who could have done this?
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reid.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
I love his name, Rakesh Chidana. It sounds so cool. I also love his voice. Whoever voices him's got such a soft and comforting voice. I really like it. Okay, we've talked to everybody here. I just can't find Milton. Where is he? Milton! Where are you? Where art thou, Milton? I don't understand. He's always here. I saw him not all that long ago, and now I can't find him at all. Oh, I missed a couple patients inside that I could ask questions anyway. Maybe... I don't know what happened to Milton. I don't know where he went, you guys. He just disappeared. He's skipping work.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
That's all she's got. She doesn't have any more information.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor.
Okay.
I was asleep when it started.
I have to go.
So there was some whispering on the stairs and shouting.
To contact me if you need any help.
And then shouting.
Don't waste your time with me.
Okay. Honestly, it's hard to piece together what happened. It seems no one's entirely sure. So we're gonna have to go and find the man ourselves who supposedly attacked Harriet Jones. The man that we rescued in the very beginning of the game. Okay. Let's see. One more time. Where are we going? We're going over here. And I am here. We can go... Sorry, my cat just sneezed really loud. It was funny. So we can go down this way, go along the docks, and leap over to the other side. I think that would be safest for us. And we'll go from there. We have got to find this guy. Oh, did you hear anything?
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. You doing your rounds as usual?
Okay, we can't talk to you about it.
Take care of
Darn. I don't know where Milton went. He's disappeared. It's like he's skipping work or something. Okay. I love the rain so much. Ah, skull. Time to fight. Ah, God. Gotta get a little more distance here. He still hit me. Oh, he fell off the side. That's a first. Goodbye. Those skulls. Oh my God, they're so irritating. Okay, here we are. Just gotta find a way up. We've never really been around here before, though. Oh, we never got to really explore this place. I think this is where the story started. Yeah, we started here. We didn't really get to explore this area much, so that'll be nice. We'll finally get to explore it a bit more thoroughly. Last time we saw it was in Chapter 1, and we're in Chapter 3 now. Okay. Let's see, can we go through here? We can. Limehouse Dock? Am I going in the right direction? Sort of. Right, let's find the side quest while we're here. It only makes sense. This one. And why did I close my menu? Okay. We've got to find a way. I think we go up this way and we can do our other side quest while we're here. Might as well. It's the only way to level up. I see a skull. Ugh, I hate skulls. We should be fine though. We can try. Whoa, wait a minute. This is a person? A special person? Uh-oh. Oh, he can do that. Uh-oh. He can make shadow versions of himself. That is not... Oh, good. That is not good at all. Oh! Oh! Ah! Where are you? And I forgot to set up my new attack. My new power. God. Did I even hit him? Could you please stand still? You're so annoying. Oh, I've run out of... Oh, this is bad. He's just... He will not hold still. Oh. He's stuck. I'm definitely taking advantage of that. Woo. We're okay. But we're kind of, see that red mark up there with my green health bar? I have to get rid of it. He bit me and infected me. So until that red bar is gone, I can't just heal up automatically on my own. So I gotta get rid of it. Okay. We're alright. Unfortunately, it can be really hard to evade skull attacks sometimes. So... That was particularly... Oh! Dr. Strickland's list! That's great. Ordered by Dr. Thoreau Strickland, Pembroke Hospital. List of substances and ingredients. Medical opium. I'm not even going to attempt to say that. Sodium hypochlorite. Potassium permanganate. Yeah, sure.
Opium.
I probably said it wrong.
Main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Opium, if you use too much of it too often, it can definitely have really bad side effects on the body. Which I think by now people know. Back in the... This is the 1800s, right? Mm-hmm. No, 1900s?
Yeah, 1900s.
I can't remember. Yeah, 1918, I think, was for the Spanish flu. Not everybody knew how bad the side effects of opium were until later, and I can't remember when that was. Ugh. Oh, right, I might as well try out my new power, right? I forgot to equip it. Let's try this one. Shadow Mist. Yeah. But I should do it on a group of enemies. Or at least wait until they all gang up on me. He'll be able to see right through.
Get them weapons ready!
Oops. Oopsie. I knocked him down. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect moment. Smart. Okay, so it just kind of hurts them for a while. You're trying to kill me.
No! Eat this!
Oh, shh. Ah. You know what? Take that. Right. Well, that wasn't... that lacked a little bit of finesse, but, you know, I still survived. That's great. Okay. What am I talking about? That was great. I did such a good job. Yeah. I'm so good at this game. I think I'm doing fairly well, honestly. Let's see. Where am I? Did I get the wait, so I'm done already? I can go back to the hospital with that information?
That was fast.
Okay. That's cool. All right then. So, does that mean we go back to the hospital? Like now?
I think so.
I worked so hard to get here. The fastest route's blocked by a guy that's killed me so many times. That guy, right there, him. I think. Is this the same spot? Yeah, it is. It'd be so much easier to do that, but I'm gonna have to go around. I mean, I died twice today playing this for you guys, fighting them, so it's like, I just want to get this stuff done. Oh, that was easy. Yay! Okay. There are always multiple solutions to a problem. You just have to work hard to find it. Alright. We can turn in that quest and then go back to the main quest, which is trying to find the guy that killed Harriet Jones and ask him why. Oh, I have?
Good evening, Milton.
Yeah, 1 second.
Still trying to save lives?
What can you tell me about the
He's back.
commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
Wow.
Goodbye, Milton.
Okay. Such a nice person. Okay, guys. I have been playing for almost 2 hours now. I need a moment to just refresh my paint and recollect myself. I am really, really tired. But I will keep going. Why don't we take a 15-minute break, and then I will be back streaming more of this game. And we can continue with the main plot. And, well, after we turn in this one quest. So, yes, I'm really looking forward to that. I'll see all of you in 15 minutes. Go ahead and, if you need to do anything, go ahead and now's the time to do it. And we'll reconvene here in 15. See ya.
safe for Reid than anywhere else in the East End.
If Pembroke is still standing after this death, there's no reason to be. This is not
Alright, I'm back. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I'm feeling much better now, much more well-rested, and I did actually need a slight paint touch-up. That's the one hard thing about this, is the paint that I'm using is actually pretty good, but it does need touch-ups on occasion.
You are going to reveal all
I actually found a really good paint, a different one that I'm going to try. I've at least it's got a lot of really good reviews, and I think that it'll last better. So I'm hoping that it works better than the one I'm currently using. For now, this one, it works well. It works well enough, but where am I going? I need to go this way. But yeah. And I gave my eyes a rest, so I feel a little better now.
Take to fix me properly. A month? A year?
Sorry, I need to interrupt.
Approve of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
About your drug provider, we're going to continue with this small quest, see what he says.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news.
Okay.
People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course.
Hmm.
I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reid? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reid. Okay. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, as long as we guide him in the right direction, maybe he'll learn something from us and he won't be so reckless. Okay. Because of your argument with Ackroyd.
Tell me, Thoreau.
Ackroyd.
What's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
About the secret tests you run.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reid. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reid. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Why not take a break?
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Let's see, what did he say? He said that, he mentioned something about how Dr. Reid was never afraid. Things like that. That's quite an assumption to make. All of us humans have fears and struggle with confidence in ourselves. It's even the people that strut about and say that they've always got confidence, I'm sure have struggled with a lack of confidence every now and then, at least every now and again. It's very normal to feel insecure sometimes, and like when you're searching for yourself and trying to find out who you are, that's normal. And I'm sure Reid is no exception. I'm sure he had his moments too. It's interesting that the doctor, he's so starry-eyed by our success as a doctor out in the battlefield during the war that he automatically assumes that we have never had any self-doubt before. And I'm sure, I mean, actually we've seen Reid ever since he became a vampire having plenty of self-doubts. It's just interesting thinking about how when you look at somebody you admire, they almost can seem superhuman to you, like they've never ever struggled with having doubt in themselves, when in all actuality, they probably have. We all have.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Just because somebody looks confident.
Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Yes, I think that's what we need to do. But, yeah. Confidence, we all struggle with it from time to time. Even the most confident looking people have had their moments. I've definitely had so many moments struggling with confidence, trying to find out who I am and have confidence in who I am as a person. Confidence in my own skills, my own abilities. I still struggle with it sometimes. Sometimes I'm older now, so I don't struggle with it as much as I did when I was really, really young. But I still struggle sometimes. Let's see. What are we doing about this mission here? Where's my controller? Why can't I see it? That's weird. Where'd it go? Like my red circle thingy's gone. Why can't I find it? Because I kind of need to move it around to highlight things, and I can't.
Can you try the touching the keyboard or the mouse? Just to see if it
Oh, right. Try the mouse. There it is. Alright. For some reason, it won't let me do it with my controller now. Just the mouse.
Huh. Try keeping the mouse on for a bit.
There we go. Thank you, hon. Clerica helped me figure it out. Okay, so what do I do here? Missing ingredients. Gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. Okay. Bring 1 unit of sodium. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I need to find the ingredients in the hospital, I guess? Oh, can I talk to Aykroyd?
Good evening, Dr.
Oh,
Strickland.
whoops,
And
wrong
good
guy.
evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Wrong guy. They look the same from behind. Where are you, Aykroyd? There you are. I want to make sure that I don't have anything new to talk with him about.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reid.
Okay, we've done all that. Here we go. Strickland's chance to cure the flu.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him
Interesting.
a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Interesting. Huh. So he doesn't see the other guy as trying to do this for pride's sake. Interesting. He's just mad at him because he's not going by the book, I guess. Yeah?
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
That's interesting. Okay. So let's find those ingredients. We need them Where are those ingredients? Do I have to buy them? I need sodium hypochlorite, potassium, bring 6 units. Okay. Let's do it. I think he's got some...
Good evening, Dr. Reid. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Okay. So.
Show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
All right. Potassium. Might as well get a couple. Sodium. 2, 3. Let's get them all. Did we need this? Can't remember. Sodium hypochlorite. Potassium. Let's see if I've got them all. Potassium. Okay. And where's the other one? Wow, I've got more than enough. Great. Okay. Then I think we just give it to him.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
Yes. Should I tell him Aykroyd will not report you? How do I give him the medicine? I guess that's the way to do it? Yeah. Okay.
Did you know Dr. Aykroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
What are you upset about? Is that everything?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
But what about find the missing ingredients? I thought I was supposed to get them here. Did I not do it right? This is a little confusing.
Gather the ingredients and formulate the medications. Bring 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite to your...
Oh, I make it myself. Of course. Okay. Thank you. I should have thought of that. Alright, guys. Time to make some medication. Okay. And then we can bring it back to him. I think. How do I make it? I've got treatment for headache. How do I make it? No.
Go to the desk.
I'm at the desk. I'm getting Clarica to help me out with this part because I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do.
Which one are you supposed to make?
It's for the side quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because it's still there. It says missing ingredients. Gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. There is no mark on the map except at the hospital for this mission.
Jonathan can find either these ingredients or buy them from Rakesh.
Which I did.
He can use to go to his working bench and
How? Where is it? I don't...
Go back to your room and get placebo on the table on the workbench.
Placebo on the table. Placebo on the table. Placebo on the table? There's supposed to be a... What?
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Aykroyd.
So... Wow. What a place to put it. I've never even been over here. There's never been a reason to interact with this stuff, guys. How was I supposed to figure that out on my own?
That's fine.
Okay, so... And he says he's worried that he has to report him to Dr. Swansea. Am I supposed to?
You can pick to give the placebo either to the young doctor or to the friendly doctor.
Which should I... Am I supposed to give the placebo to somebody in particular?
To whichever one you want to support, I think. Let me look it up again.
Because... I mean... What's the right thing to do here? I can't even remember because it was a couple streams back. He's upset, Ackroyd, because he's not going by the book, Strickland. Strickland is trying to... He's eager to find a cure himself, I guess, to fix people. But he's been doing kind of... He's been experimenting in a way that's dangerous. It's kind of dangerous. So... Clerica's trying to figure out what to do. With my first playthrough, when I played this game, I can't even remember what I ended up doing. That was 4 years ago. Thorough?
Yeah.
Why?
Ask him to run tests on it to see if there are any psychosomatic physiological effects. If you give the formula to Dr. Ackroyd, he will just lock it away in a cabinet for safekeeping.
Oh, he'll just lock it away and nothing will happen with it if I give it to Ackroyd.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Am I supposed to report him to Dr. Swansea? For the best outcomes for the story for everybody?
It doesn't affect it.
So I don't go to Swansea?
As for me,
Okay, but I do give it to Strickland. Yes. Hello, Strickland.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
I have improved your mixture.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive? Or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reid. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Key to his office. Does this mean we can be nosy?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
What? Oh, we're in the office. That's right. To get the whole story for Nurse Brannigan, we actually do need to be able to get into his office. So it's a good thing we're doing this, otherwise we wouldn't get all of the storyline behind all the characters. If you're not careful and you make one wrong decision, you could miss quite a bit of story. So I'm glad we're doing this. Is this his place? No, that's Tippett's. That's me. Where's his room? Is this it? No, because you can't open it. Where's his room? That's Swansea.
It's locked.
And where's Dr. Strickland's place? Is it downstairs? Yeah, I don't either. I haven't found it. I mean, I looked. How could I miss? I mean,
They say it's downstairs.
it's downstairs.
The office. The office is on the second floor.
What? Now they're saying it's on the second floor.
It's locked, all right.
I didn't see it on the second. close to the what?
Disgust.
Okay.
His is downstairs.
Downstairs because he's young. Got it. But I don't recall seeing a locked door. Am I blind? Is it? Well, yeah, but I got a key. Where do I use it? This isn't helping. Where? How did I do it last time? I did it.
Now you can go into the doctor's office just next to your So it's next to your van.
Upstairs. But it doesn't say his name there. That makes no sense. This makes no sense to me. Okay. I'll let you know if they're wrong or not, I guess. Because it says Tippett's here. Oh! Shh. That's so embarrassing. Their little plaques are below Tippett's name. There's Tippett's, but then there's... Oh, brother. Okay, so they share a room, I guess. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, right, it's in a cabinet that we put it. Is it this cabinet?
It's
Nope.
locked, all right.
This cabinet?
It's locked.
Nope. That's not it either. Woo! M. Goswick's medical file. Mortimer Goswick. Oh yeah, male, age 23. Mortimer Goswick. Isn't he the guy that has the scarring on the face?
Mm-hmm.
The patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue and major sores on the throat, mouth and tongue, but no sign of flu. Refuses to speak, claims it is too painful. Oh, no. This is the guy that tried to...
Kill himself.
Tried to commit. Yeah, he tried to kill himself. Needs rest and healing of throat mucus membrane before any decision can be made concerning his release. Okay. Letter to Dr. Swansea, October 14th. Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of a recent case of professional misconduct inside the Pembroke. Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct and thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse diagnose and establish a prescription without at least informing the referent doctor about her conclusion. Oh. You know me, Edgar. I'm not against personal initiative when it is for the interest of all, especially during a crisis like the one we are facing. But we can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis and decide on a procedure to apply to the patient. The fact that said patient survived is no... the patient survived, what she suggested, attenuating circumstance. It just means we dodged the bullet this time. I demand the strictest authority on this matter. Man, Aykroyd is in everybody's business. Waverly Aykroyd. 5 shillings. Oh, a picture right there. Man with a mustache. Stuff looks cool. This is a really cool room. Looks very medically. Oh, it's an interesting picture there. I like it. But where am I supposed to put the medicine? Surely it's in one of these.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
I can't? But I thought I was supposed to. Oh! Haha.
At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
There we go. Of course, it's gonna be there. Okay, I guess we found everything in here. I really like this office. It's pretty. Oh, there's the front gate. Oh. Look at that picture. Old photos are interesting. You know, that looks like priests to me for some reason. Or it could be just a college photo of a bunch of, like a small class of male graduates or something. Okay. I would have not liked living in this time because, me being a female-bodied person, I would have definitely not had as many learning opportunities, and that would have been really frustrating for me. I love learning, and I need new information to chew on to stay happy. You know, and that's the funny thing, as a kid, well, let me make sure I got this before I continue my thought. Yay, we did everything! Hooray! Okay. And I fixed everybody who was sick. Awesome, we're good to go. Which means we are headed to the docks again. Alright, back to my story. So, as a kid, being an autistic child and not knowing it, I did struggle a lot with what most of my classmates could do very easily. Rote memory on things I hated. So like just memorization of facts was very difficult for me. I need to be interested to remember, and no matter how hard I tried to remember the things that I was taught, if I didn't like it, if it wasn't fascinating enough, I would very quickly forget it. So I struggled a lot in school. And I had become convinced that I hated learning because whenever I thought of learning in general, I just thought of the sort of things you learn in school. And the funny thing is I never thought about, you know, all the type of learning my father would teach me, like about history or the ocean and how, why the ocean needs to be healthy, and just like cultural stuff, like other cultures. He'd teach me interesting things about the Native Americans, and my dad was a teacher himself and he loved teaching me things, but it never really occurred to me that I actually did like learning until I got a bit older and then realized, oh, I just didn't like what everybody was teaching me in school. That's why I thought I was a bad learner. But when I get to learn what I want to learn, what I'm passionate about, I actually do really enjoy it. So, thinking about how only certain kinds of people, well, male-bodied people, got to study and learn fascinating things like science and culture, that would have been very frustrating for me. And I would have considered it extremely unfair just because I have a developed chest. I can't, you know, learn these things. I mean, my chest size has nothing to do with my ability to learn. None of my body parts, except my brain, has anything to do with my ability to learn. And we all have brains, so, you know. Cleric said, well, some of us do. Yeah, sometimes there's certain people that they behave a certain way, and I can't help but wonder, where's your brain? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Ugh, they don't look very appetizing. Oh, I'm cornered. Whoop. So annoying. Oh, you're so irritating. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. That is not a good sign. Oh. Oh. I like that ability. I think I'll keep it. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's very helpful. Okay. So we're getting a lot off these guys. That's good. Lots of medicinal supplies. It's going to help us quite a bit. Yeah, my dad actually taught me a lot of useful things growing up. A lot of practical skills. As a kid at the time, I really didn't understand how important it was, but now that I'm older, looking back on it, it's like he, more than anybody else, taught me how to survive as an adult, and I'm very grateful for it. My mother just kind of ignored my existence. Oh, I don't like how he's moving around so quickly. Ugh. I made a mistake. Ugh. There we go. I don't like skulls.
This is Braille.
Ooh.
I need someone who can read this.
Really? This is interesting. An unreadable text in Braille alphabet, with just the title of Roman alphabet, cure for blindness. Interesting. Why are we going to need this? I wonder. Sounds important. It's a good thing we're exploring. I see skulls, I think. I don't like these tight spaces. It makes it very easy for them to kill me. Okay. Let's get him. Oh, come on, please. No, they saw me. You knew I was here? See, if... Not all of them have to know. Come on. Ugh. No, 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 no. Move. This is so not fair. There. Okay. It looks like we're gonna be okay, guys. Nice try. That was a I want to eat you move. When I just thwarted. Thank goodness. Alright. Whew. Okay. Took care of those guys. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, everybody. Where do we go next? What's this one? Talk and check on the old man. What was that for? Was that fur? Widow in distress. Okay, that's not... This is the docks. This one. How do I have this mission if I don't even know who he is? I'm confused by that. Okay, before we get too distracted, we need to get over here. So I'm going to ignore that one for now. How do I unfollow it? How do I unfollow? Okay. We're going this way. Oh no. Why did I take out my weapon? Who's here? I didn't do that, so I'm concerned. I got to come and trigger part. That's good. Do I need to be afraid? Oh! A door. Wait a minute. I just went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, hey! Okay. Hello. We haven't talked to these people.
I can feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave of bitter death to drown and purge our city in wrath.
Let's get to know these people, because we were only here briefly before we had to move on to Pembroke, so let's get to know everyone. Oh no, please don't have an issue with the loading screen.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Thank
Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reid. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Okay, first of all, about this part of town.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Someone in particular?
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
No one deserves your leniency?
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
You got a bad attitude. What is your role around here?
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Is something bothering you?
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
It's hard to be a good son.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Okay. I think... hints required. Okay. I'm looking for Sean Hampton. So... because I've been running around a lot, just to recap, the guy that supposedly has killed Harriet Jones. We're looking for him now.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Probably.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
To every night, a darkness. And every dawn, another death.
I mean... there is a pandemic going on. Everybody is stressed out. The poor especially are struggling, and I totally get that. But man, his attitude. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Here's another person. Hello? What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna sit down. Okay. You looked suspicious as you were doing it.
Folk gossiping and scared. It's people they should fear. Flesh and blood.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
About this part of town.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why avoid you?
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse.
Oh.
Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
That's sad. God. Never thought about leaving?
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
He wouldn't know where to go. What do you do around here?
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Oh. Any recent rumors?
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Fable, what are you doing? My cat looks like he's doing something he shouldn't be. He's looking very suspicious. You gonna come out?
What you doing, kiddo?
This is Fable's playtime, actually. He usually gets played with this time. Are you alone?
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
I don't know if this is an important question or not with Rufus. Do you think it is? He says I have no home, I think.
Where are you, Dad?
Yeah. I don't know if this is important to get all of his hints or not.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You should be careful. It's tragic. You should be careful.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost.
Aw,
Even if we're not related.
that's nice. Stella Fishburne. And Rufus. Aw. I'm glad he's got somebody. Sounds like people treat him poorly. I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
Yes, I remember that.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Am I really cursed? It would explain so much.
Poor guy. What's this? Door we can knock on?
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reid.
Oh, I think that's her.
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
I can't really help it. I'm a vampire, so...
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
My vampire powers cannot be resisted.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
Nice little home. Let's have a talk with her.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Your life in London. How is life here?
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
The epidemic creates violence.
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Surprised me.
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
People do crazy things when they're scared, unfortunately. Violence feeds on poverty.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
It's unfortunate.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
What do you do for a living?
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum in exchange for food.
Oh. Your husband died in the war.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Oh, that's so sad. How do you pay rent?
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Tell me about that orphan.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Yes, that's awful. It's hard. It's really, really hard. I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
She's a nice person. I'm glad Rufus has somebody looking out for him. Poor kid. Okay. Those are interesting photos there.
I can't remember the last time.
Spring in Greece. She's got a nice little fireplace. Looks like a wedding photo up there. Oh, that's a pretty painting. Am I missing anything? Any collectibles or anything like that? Why is this cross not hurting me? That's what I think every time I see one in this game now. It was very traumatizing for me, what happened with the reverends. Well, probably because it's not being wielded, so as long as it's stationary and not being wielded, we're fine. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we can ask him now that we've talked to her.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reid.
Nope.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
And maybe find a place that offers you a bit more protection from the rain, preferably. Ugh. Isn't there a movie called You Can't Sleep Here?
There's a movie based off a book called You Can't Sleep.
Oh, it was a movie based off a book.
It was called The Male War Bride.
The Male War Bride?
Yeah.
Maybe it's an old film, but maybe you guys should look at that because it talks about. It's Cary Grant, and it's about how to describe it? A man that he lost his home, right?
Well, he got.
Uh-huh.
Basically, he's told because he
That's right. He's in too many societal donut holes that he can't find a place to sleep for the night. He has to stay up all night because no one will let him sleep anywhere. And, you know, there are some people who are just like, they end up in a bad situation. It's like, I've got to sleep somewhere, and there's nowhere to go. It's basically, that's basically what the story's about, and how he has to deal with that. It was very interesting. If you are okay with watching old films, maybe you could take... Am I going in the right direction? Yeah. Maybe you could check that one out. Oh, right. This is the boat dock place. So the turquoise turtle's right over here. And it was based on a book called You Can't Sleep Here. Oh. Oh, guys. This isn't good. This looks bad.
My words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire?
What, really?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
So kind of like a vampire.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Dude, personal space. He's funny. I wonder if he's a quack.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define?
Hi, I'm the definition of that.
More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist.
I believe you.
And they're close.
Yeah.
Mr. Throgmorton.
Very.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Dude, I'm right here in front of you. I'm the very thing you're looking for. I'm a vampire. About your work. I just have to.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Yeah. Do you need help?
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight.
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Wow. About the neighborhood?
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
This is just really funny. I am standing right here, and I mean, he's asking even a vampire to help him out with posting vampire warnings all over the place, like putting up posters. About the Guard of Prewin.
You heard of the Guard of Prewin?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but
They are.
they do let anyone join.
Tempted to join the Guard, are you?
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
I think he's afraid to actually kill one, because I don't think he actually has at all. With the way he was talking, it didn't sound like he actually has. You hunt alone?
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
You might want to take a little closer look at me. I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr.
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really?
Oh.
Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
What's that mean? Wait. Well, Who could help me find him?
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character.
Yeah,
if he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Oh, well, I respect your
I
refusal.
could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal.
We could.
You
We
really
totally
believe
could.
Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Huh. Wow, that's a very personal thing. Okay. Wow, apparently we can find out more about him. There are hints that we need to find.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Good hunting. Oh man, guys, that was awesome. That was just too good. I like this Ichabod guy. He's awesome. He's so nice to us, even though we're a vampire. All right, why don't we talk to her next?
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met.
It is so true.
By the way,
yeah.
I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Huh. She's seeming a bit more cheerful than when we first met her at the very beginning of the game. About the docks?
Can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here.
Sorry.
Best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
That's tough. Okay, now I know this has got to be important because I have 2 hints yet that I need for Sabrina. I feel like I need to say the right thing. I'm not afraid. No one feels safe, or why not go then? Some of these questions are very important. Otherwise we don't get everything. And I want it all. Anything?
When you say, why do you have a gun, that's what matters.
Do I need to ask why she has a gun?
Yeah, it's under personal questions. That's the only one where it matters.
Oh, it's the only one where it matters. Okay, cool. I can say anything. No one feels
So
safe.
you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
About this pub.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Okay. The bar is neutral territory then.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Yes. I need to know about him. Very important. Mr. Hampton.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
I could tell you to look into my eyes and tell me everything I want to know. If I really wanted to, you know. Look into my eyes. Deeper. Deeper.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
No, not at all. You have a pretty skin color. Don't judge someone on her skin by her skin. Yeah, that's silly.
Believe me,
Stupid.
I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
So
If
stupid.
that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
That is ridiculous. Guys, I cannot understand racism at all. It's stupid. We're all humans. So why the fuck does it... Oops. Not French. Why does it matter? You know? We're all people, and that's all that matters, and we all deserve to be treated like people. We all deserve to be treated with respect. End of story. Some of the things that are currently happening right now, it just really peeves me. It really upsets me. Okay. Sorry if I worried you.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London.
Oh.
And here I am.
Oh, cool. Glasgow. Your true feelings for your boss?
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking you?
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
That's silly. Does Tom love you?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Interesting. We need more hints. I can't ask her anything more. Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Oh, man.
Should shut the turquoise for a time.
Catch her and Tom in a conversation.
I have to catch her in a conversation with Tom now. Should I wait to talk to Tom?
Both walk out now. You're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to him then. Hi, Tom.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember
Yep.
me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reid, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Thank you. About this part of town.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End. Who? Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
That's who we're looking for. How can you keep this place open?
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Did you just send me a dolphin? Is that a thing?
Yeah. I sent you a dolphin.
What? It's a thing?
Yeah, you can get a dolphin.
I have a pet dolphin now. How nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
An antagonist's point of view.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
There's something of a figurehead.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Is there anything I can do?
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. And with the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back.
I get you.
Immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is.
We'll do it anyway.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
If it'll help you out, you helped me, I will help you. It's only right. About Sabrina's fear?
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always.
As always.
Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Okay, so that was that. Personal questions. Sabrina seems really fond of you.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
I see. Interesting. I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible.
Please direct
You
me.
could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Did he return to his flock?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin.
Man.
It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Man. Sounds like he's had it really rough. I mean, all the things we're hearing about him. I must find him
The
quickly.
important thing is I find him quickly.
Because things happened.
Why
Bad
not try
things.
his night asylum. He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
I will try to remember that. I think I already forgot your directions, actually. Bad with directions. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I'll find it. I have really good directional instincts.
I should have offered
I think.
to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just...
Where's the drunk? There's supposed to be a drunk guy here. One that can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Where'd he go? Actually, isn't he sick? Where is it? Yeah, this guy. Where'd he go? Dyson's gone. Wait. Rufus is ill. Aw, poor Rufus. And Seymour's got a cold. Okay. So, where's the drunk? Where'd he go? Seriously. Locked door. Ooh. Ooh, things. Ooh, more things. I approve. Anything else? Ooh, more things. And shillings. Oh, more shillings. I need all the help I can get.
Times like these, a good drink's just as long.
Okay, this was where Swansea stayed. He has a nice room to offer people. But where's the drunk? He's not here.
So few clients.
He's always inside.
These go outside.
Wait, there he is! There you are.
Good evening, sir.
Talk to me.
Don't you recognize me?
Whatever.
Nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
I appreciate that. Thank you. What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living?
Besides drink?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Drink.
And then I drink some more.
Why drink so much?
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
He sounds angry to me. Don't you work at all?
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Anything you like about this district? Probably
Is there
not.
Anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
So sarcastic. No reason at all to rejoice?
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
I can either say another time or I can say go on. Alright, go on.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people.
Oh.
Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn streetlight.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened.
Oh.
I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Oh my god. That's really sad. Did I already ask if there was anything you liked about the district or not yet?
Is there anything in particular that you like
Can't
about
remember. Sometimes they don't
Except for the
color
drinks, I mean.
They keep them highlighted despite me asking.
I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
We already did. We already heard all that. You must have had dreams when younger.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Were you an idealist then?
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reid.
I'm not an anarchist at all. Definitely an idealist. The world is that bad.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better.
That is
Most
true,
of us
yes.
are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
You can still try, and you can keep trying. No excuse to give up. Tell me about your anarchist youth.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
You still see your comrades?
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
You believe in a bloodless
Do
revolution?
you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me, then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Everybody tells me that.
Mr. Delaney.
Oh, I need to make you medicine. That's a wall, dude.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Aw. Yeah. Okay. So, we talked with...
I think drink no longer stirs me.
We've talked with everybody here.
Like these are good drinks just as likely to cause a problem as the soul.
There is a special hidden scene that we can get here. So I could wait.
As far away from this place as I can.
They have to go outside. Do I go upstairs?
Bullshit.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
I think I'm trying to remember if I have to go upstairs or not to witness this hidden secret scene.
Deserve this.
Both walk out a door on the east side of the building and lock
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Oh, okay, so I go to the second floor. I guess I have to wait to see them go first. This feels like a Tippets thing all over again, where I had to chase the doctor just to eavesdrop.
For a time.
I hope it's not as hard as it was with Dr. Tippets. That one was difficult. And once we do that, I could make some medicine.
Offered a drink to the boy. Be he
And then we could continue to find Hampton. And if I remember right, his quest in particular is actually it's kind of intense. It's good. But it's it's nice, good and creepy. But it's also kind of intense, if I remember right. Come on. Do it. Leave. I have people to entertain. Don't take your time.
What with the epidemic, no
Go
one
outside. Go on. Go outside. Isn't that cool? Like our blood vision? You can see their little hearts pumping. It's really cool. Oh, yes! Oh wait, you're not leaving, are you? How long do I have to wait for this? She's still cleaning that table. She's been cleaning in that one spot for a while now. Is it just not gonna happen? Should I try later? I guess I'm gonna have to come back later. Oh right! I need to check this guy.
Drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
So Ichabod was right. I guess he was right. I was kind of laughing because I'm right here, a vampire, and he's not. He's all like, "It's the work of vampires." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're telling me," but I didn't expect him to actually be correct. I thought he was wrong or something, but. Now, where are the rats? I need some. They're around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. I need a meal.
I have this thirst for blood.
So where's the other ones? Do I only get one rat? That's it? All I get is one rat. I thought there were more than that. Oh well. Okay, we could talk to those people, but I'm not going to yet. They'll be there, right? They're not going anywhere, so we can always talk to them later. Oh, I forgot to figure out what illnesses everybody has. Fatigue, cold, and anemia. Okay. Fatigue, cold, and anemia. Cold, anemia. Anemia? Bronchitis, cold. Fatigue. And anemia. There we go. Oh, healing items. Can I make one? Oh, I can't? Not fair. Why not? This one helps me with my stamina. Those are good to have. Okay. Oh, it saves just walking in. That's good to know. I just saw the little Y symbol for saving. So if I walk into a safe house, it'll save for me.
That's nice.
That's good to know. I just realized it after all this time playing this game for all of you. Okay. So, no, where did you go? Drunk man, where are you? I didn't say you could leave. I have medicine. Where did he go? Dude, where are you? Where did he go? Wow, that's frustrating. Ooh, are you going out? Oh, there you are. Aha. Talk to me. Oh, he was gonna eat.
Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Yeah.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Okay.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Preferably.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Is there anything else? Nope. That's right.
Goodbye.
I've asked him everything for now. I keep forgetting who I have talked with thoroughly and who I haven't. So Seymour and Rufus. Those are the last two, and I know where they are. We'll make this quick. Oh. No evidence. I thought maybe there's some evidence as to who fed off of him, but there's no blood trail or anything. Up here. Where are they? It's very easy to get lost. Over here? I think this is one of them. Yep.
I can feel it coming in my bones.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
Alright, here you go.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
Is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reid? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
I wonder what he means by that.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Just like using people? Okay, we've healed him. Where's Rufus? Rufus? Where art thou, Rufus? I thought he was down here. Oh! Oh, there you are. Good.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reid.
I want you to feel better.
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
Here you go.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Aw, you're welcome.
Do you need help?
Oops.
No, thanks. I'm fine, but thanks for asking.
Yeah, no problem. Yep, he's recovering now. We're all good.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Okay, good. That covers everybody in this district. Now we can go and find him. So the guy that might have killed Harriet Jones, we need to find him. Okay, and it's this way. And we can worry about everybody else here later. I mean, that's fine, right? Mm-hmm. I can always do them, talk to everybody else after this.
Yep, you sure can.
Okay. I don't know if there are certain things that if I do something too soon, I lock myself out of other things. So I'm just double checking with Clarica. Am I mentioning that too often? Ooh.
A freaking vampire then. I can't say, but whatever did this carefully avoided the archers. We'd found ourselves a bloody archer.
This looks dangerous to me. Jimmy the Spark Barlow. Shall we get rid of him? Oh shit.
Like the god of pre-Renaissance short hunt.
I messed up. Whoa! Wait, what?
Want some of this?
No. No. What the? No. I think I'm gonna die, guys. This was a bad idea. Whoopsie. Maybe I should come back to that once I've healed up a bit. That was not fun. Okay.
Did you see my emoticon?
You left one? Emoji fire.
It's a little person on fire.
Yeah, that was me. Can I not go there, actually? Oh my god, I have to go there? But how am I supposed to live? How do I survive that? Oh, Fable, no, Fable. He stepped on the keyboard. Do I have to do that?
Do you have to?
Apparently, that's where my... Ooh, there are rats here. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, apparently that is where...
Despicable.
That's where I have to go, apparently.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Gotta fill up on rats before I face these guys.
I have this thirst for blood.
Sorry, rat. Seriously, that's where I have to go. Look. I have to fight them. He's got a giant flamethrower. Yeah, how am I supposed to win?
Do you remember what his name was?
Nope.
Bad guy?
Nope. I do not remember what his name is. Jimmy the Spark. Now I understand why they call him that.
I'm looking him up.
Jimmy the Spark Barlow.
He's a vampire.
Little cuffer.
Boss fight.
Yeah, boss fight. Don't like it.
Avoid the flame.
Avoid the flame. That's everybody's suggestion. Avoid the flames. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's a flamethrower, but he's very slow. And you can evade his.
What about all his little goonies? Okay, guys, we're gonna try. We're just.
They will be reborn in the moment of their death every time.
What?
His goonies. So
What?
forget about them and focus on the boss.
What?
Yep.
They respawn?
Yeah, so just focus on the boss. And bite on the other guys.
They respawn? They respawn. This is ridiculous. This is gonna suck. I wonder how many times I'm gonna die. Let's all make a bet.
What do you want me to make a bet?
How many times am I gonna die before I finally win? You know what? Post your bet in the comments. Here goes nothing. And everything. I wonder if I can ghost on him. No, probably not. Alright. This is gonna suck. This is so gonna suck. This really... Wait. What? No! What the?
Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
No. Come on.
I'll send you to hell.
I'm gonna send you there first.
All of you bloody need killing. Want some of this?
No, I don't. One more time, I'll do it.
All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Oh. Come on. Can I not heal? I don't have any more? No, I... Really? No, I couldn't heal. I ran out. I could have probably put some healing thingies on. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have opened my main menu. Are you cuffin' kidding me? Light regeneration serum. Stamina. Okay. Well, how much you want to bet he's there? Oh my god, he's back. That is so not fair. Okay. We're gonna go make some more healing items. I think I can kill him this time. How many bet? I bet 2 times before you defeat the boss. You know what? You're probably right. Yeah, probably right. So are we counting the one before the bet as well, or no?
That was before the bet.
I know, are we counting the one
This is
before the bet? Because I died walking right in there once. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I died again. Okay. Damn, that was annoying, you guys. I had mentioned that I would be willing to possibly try nightmare mode for you guys, like the hardest mode. But after that, I don't know that I want to anymore. I need more sodium hypochlorite solution. And I think... Sodium hypochlorite solution. Wonderful. Oops. Okay. Can I make some now? Perfect. That's all I can make now. Glass vials. Sure. You can never have too many glass vials. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's try again. And hope things work out for us this time. Let's see, where am I going? I am so confused. Okay, I see where I'm going. Well, that was irritating. So annoying. Okay. Whoosh. Okay. Fable, what is wrong? It isn't the end of the world, I promise you. And the blood serum. Perfect. Let's go eat some rats. And then we'll try again. Rats. Yay. Oops. One.
Thirst for blood.
Come back. This is so sad.
This is despicable.
Me as a vampire running around after rats because I'm starving.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I love what he says when he eats them, though. Alright. Alright. We can do this.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boy! You leech!
Ah! Already! You annoying. No!
Crush the leech, boys! I hate leeches!
I hate you. Oh, I rocked right into that one.
Don't like that, do ya? I hate leeches!
Come on, what the f is going on? Come on.
Stop!
Oh! I did it! I survived.
The wounds on this corpse are deep. the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
You were right. Oh, did he say that it was Sean's doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Murderous beast. Is there any... Ooh. Ooh. Give me rewards. I deserve it. That was a pain in the ass. My serum saved my butt. Speaking of, I'm out. So... Light regeneration serum. People. I promise you, 'tis not the end of the world.
What's wrong, kiddo?
I guess that's everything in here. I'm not seeing anything else, you guys. What do you think? Yeah? Hey, I have 2,000 experience. This is good news. I guess I can't leave that way though. Okay. So now we need to go elsewhere. Okay, we survived a boss. He was a very irritating boss with a flamethrower and all that. And I really probably should fill up.
Thirst for blood.
Because, that was tough.
I believe I'm doing this.
I can't even imagine what I'm gonna have to face next. So embarrassing.
Despicable.
Having to eat rats. I can go through here. Do I want... Oh my god! Would you guys see that? Did you guys see that? The werewolfy thing? Oh, you can stay in there, that's fine. Oh. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh my god, okay, alright. Oh, you found me. Okay. Oh, you're fast. Oh. Oh, god, you're level 22. I'm leaving. How do I get out of here? What? Ah! Oh my god. What the F was that? Huh. Why is the game even leading me there? I'm only a little baby vampire of 14 levels. Okay. Back over we go. Surely I can go safely now. Because it doesn't know I'm here. Right?
Yeah.
Peekaboo? Can you see it through the window? That was terrifying. Okay. Don't go off the main path. That is what the game is telling me.
I have this thirst
That
for blood.
was so scary. I can't believe I attacked it.
Is despicable.
Come on. That was so scary.
I have this thirst
Oh.
for... I cannot enter.
What? Why not? I have to. I can't go that way. It's gonna kill me. How am I supposed to do this? Side missions?
Gain your strength.
Maybe if I went the opposite way? Like, if I went all the way around through the North Docks? Do you think maybe that's what I need to do? Wait. What? How? Oh my god. Yeah, we cannot. We just cannot do that. So either I need to do some side missions. Maybe we go the other way. You know what? It is very hard to navigate this game. I'm just gonna say. Very, very hard to figure this game out. Like, where do they want us to go? You know? That was terrifying. Look! It's a drunk guy. Oh.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Do we go through the North Docks? Don't know. I need a moment. Let's talk to her.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reid. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say?
Edwina.
I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment.
Yeah, that's right. This is his wife.
Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Sean Hampton. Let's start with him.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Ow. Tell me about your work.
Can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
Not at all interested.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Booth Digby. You're quite blunt.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Oh, then you shouldn't appreciate me. I just told you what I thought about how I didn't want to be part of the criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Is it not a little bit excessive?
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
Thinking of somebody in particular?
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Oh, I get to do that. You still use your husband's name?
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Okay. About the man you killed?
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
No issues of consequence.
And your conscience is clear. You
Her
kill
conscience.
without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reid, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
I have a lot, thank you very much. Ooh, good trigger part. I might end up needing that. What? For shotgun shells? She's... Wait a minute. Oh, I think they actually sold across the board at that price. Okie dokie. That's what you got? Okay, guys, I just realized what time it is.
Yeah, you've been going for 4 hours.
I've just made it to like 4 hours. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go up here and we're gonna save. Because all I have to do is walk in here. And then like walk out to save. Actually. Like that. It is saved. Okay, so we're gonna end things here. Thank you so much for joining me and watching another episode. I am going to be streaming again tomorrow because I'm taking part in the event for streaming. I don't know when I'm going to show up tomorrow. Just keep your eyes peeled for now. I am a little behind on YouTube at putting up my playthroughs because things have been very crazy with trying to get my Enlighten off the ground. So I'm hoping that we can start getting up some of those playthroughs for you guys as well in the next several days. We have to finish putting up Detroit Become Human. And then we're going to start putting up all this stuff that you're seeing here so that if you missed any of the Vampyr episodes, you'll be able to catch what you missed if you really want to on YouTube. Anything else? I'm trying to rack my brain. Is there anything else?
That was it.
Yeah, I think that is it. So I want to thank you all for joining me. I had a lot of fun playing this game for all of you. And when we come back, we will... Man, I don't know how I'm going to get to my next mission. Because there's that level 22, like, vampire-y werewolf thing. That could very easily kill me in a couple hits. I don't know how we're going to do that. So I was thinking, I guess I could try doing a couple more side missions. I'll try to, when we come back, I'll spend some of that experience, see if we can level ourselves up to make us a bit stronger. And then I'm going to try to go the roundabout way and see if we can get to our next mission that way. I'm not sure if it's going to work though. But hey, we'll hopefully run into some people close to my level along the way, and we could just collect more XP along the way. Hopefully it works out. If not, that just means I need to do more side quests first. So, yeah, there's always the sewers that we could explore. The sewers have a lot of skulls in there, and that'd be a good way to level. Worst case scenario. So, yeah, that's my plan. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. And have a good rest of your day. And we'll talk again soon. See ya.